Yo, happy Friday, everybody. We're back with some Astronaut included. How's everybody doing? I hope you had a good week. It was a week, and it is now over, and we now get to play some video games. At least that is the theory we're going with. So, you know, is what it is. Let's dive right in. Let's just dive right on it. Also, good evening, Calix. How's it going? How's it going? Happiest of firsts. John Megasaka with the whoop whoop. Thanks, John. Appreciate the whoop whoops. JC coming in not first. Psst. Doesn't know how to have the stream open on time. Jeez. And John Megasaka coming in with a hydrate. Appreciate the reminder. Get some caffeine into me to get me going for the day. Kadiana too slow on the redeem there. Too slow on the redeem. And Neptune has it going. Happiest of Fridays. Nebraska lost. You hate everything. I mean, look, hating everything is very strong words. I don't wish that for you. Ooh, what did we get here? Infectious polluted oxygen vent. I hate that for us. That's such a terrible vent. I'll let them dig it out. Promotion. Maybe? It depends when it happened. Oh, neat. That's cool. No, I don't think you said that. Congrats. Oh, that's liquid chlorine. That just immediately. What is going on here? The crazies is what's going on here. Kadiana, I don't know how you keep that streak alive, girl. Uses a machine. Oh, is that chlorine? No, it's ice. I'm so confused. Where's the liquid chlorine come from? Uranium ore. Alex, I don't know how you keep that streak up either. Y'all are just machines. Folks, today we're going to send more people to space. I just want to cap this node now that we know that it's useless to us. Is it useless? We could probably find something to do with it. But it's slime lung polluted oxygen. And it's not even enough to, like... It's not enough. It's not an amount that is sufficient to do things with. So... It doesn't even cover the oxygen of one duplicate. Now this won't erupt because this block here is the trigger block. As long as I don't break that block. But I still want to cap it in. I just want to finish building that side. Maybe I should grab that Weaswalt while we're here. Nah, we can get it later. I can dig underneath. Okay. Let's cap this off. And yeah, we're gonna try and oops, that's not the button. We're gonna try and get out to this ore field and this ore field, and get the data disks, data banks, and we're gonna try and start setting up our next colony. We're gonna see how we go. It's gonna end badly. I just know it's gonna end badly. Can we get this closed up here? Oh, it's granite? I don't think we've got granite. I think that's the problem. Cancel. Cancel that. I don't know why we're building insulated tiles with granite, of all things. Oh no, we've got a little bit of granite. We should be making it with, you know, something else. Can I do a change material? Oh, I can. Okay. Can we just change material? On all of this. Let's just cancel that for a second. Cancel. Cancel. The granite is useful in other places, right? Just some igneous rock is fine. I don't know why it did granite. Same reason I've got a whole lot of freaking gold amalgam machines everywhere. Because it felt like it. JC up to 340. Crazy. I appreciate it though. That's a lot of showing up, folks. I mean, I don't even show up for myself that much, and here you all are, freaking showing up all day, every day. It's very kind. Okay, so we got some chlorine. If I use the right button, this one's going to be more helpful. Chlorine, okay. Fluid oxygen, carbon dioxide, okay. Hello, let's please finish building this. Oh, maybe we can hook up the hot tub. So, because it's of I want to see if we can do something about battery as well. Because we do not make enough. We don't make enough natural gas to keep our gas burners running. And we don't make enough power in general, even remotely close, to keep our batteries full. So that's something I feel we should be looking into. Okay, I think this was the last geyser that we hadn't capped. Or at least it was the most recent one we found. I don't know if there's a way of like searching for missed geysers. There is a little slight dark patch here that I probably should try and find. But I think, I mean, there's a little dark patch there, but that's pretty much going to be the edge there. But I'm pretty sure I got all the others. Got another cool salt geyser there. Just doing a manual check here, folks. Before we move on to more interesting things. Yeah, because the neutronium doesn't show up very well. Can sometimes help to do the overlay. But if if it's in a cold biome, then it's still hard to see, right? Hey, Village Shadow, how's it going? Happy Friday. Just quickly scanning here for any more geysers that I haven't capped off, folks. And then we'll start sending people to space. I'm pretty sure I've got them all now. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty confident. And it does say on the star map, it does say we've seen them all, so I take that to mean that we've exposed them all on our map visibility. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we'll be playing some Minecraft tomorrow. Diving back into Techopolis. I think we'll get pretty close to the last bit of the quest book tomorrow. Well, no, that's not true. I think we'll get to the end, and we'll get the majority of the end stuff set up tomorrow. That's my plan anyway. But maybe I'm misguided and have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm pretty confident that we've caught them all now. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Cat. Cat understands. Squirrels. Okay. So, last time we lost Potox. RIP Potox. Because we were fools. Fools, I tell you. Also, I really need some coolant to come through. Why is it all so hot? 58 degrees, it's so hot. Get cool, man, get cool. Yes, we lost Potox, our first astronaut, because I was a fool. My day, it was a week. It was a week. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad I get to play video games. That pretty much sums up my day. Okay. What was that we just did? What was that noise? Unrefrigerated. No. Oh, did we run out of food? We ran out of power. No? That's real trying, folks. No, we're out of power. Hello? Are we out of power? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're out of power. Hi. Out of power. So I think we're screwed. Oh no, what do we do? Hang on, is there any more coal? Is there any more coal we can go dig up? Consumable ores. This pink stuff, this is coal. Hang on, let's find some better sources. Let's see what we've got. Start at the top. No, I haven't dug over there yet. We can come grab all this. Dig it out, baby, dig it out. We can't be without power. That's a no bueno. Now, that's fine. That should be fine. That's not really fine. Let's do that. Let's... Do that. We've already broken all that anyway, so might as well grab all of this. And we'll grab... I assume you can grab things and stuff. What else is reachable? That's... salt. This is reachable, but this is kind of around our airlock. I might leave that for now. We'll see if we've got anything else. Oh, look at all this. Frick yeah. Gimme. I'll even take that and go in there. That is probably gonna need some ladders. This is a little hard to get to, but let's put that there. That there. Do like uppies. Something like that might work. That's right through the middle of... I think I can get to those ones. Oh, there's absolutely no coal in the bottom half of the map. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, this is like really it, eh? This is the end of our supply. Okay. Great. Go bring us coal, folks, because there's a problem. Yeah, things are gonna get ugly if I'm out of power. Why is this? Where's this water coming from? Is it steam somewhere? Leech stone. There's oxygen. There's no steam. Oh, there is some steam. No, that's oxygen. I wonder where this water is coming from. Okay. I don't know what we do here, folks. Do we see what we can do about making solar panels? Maybe that's my saving. I need 200 kilograms of glass. I do not have a glass maker. Glass forge? Meteor showers. Outputs high temperature liquid. Moves through the cued. Produces molten glass. Okay, hang on, we gotta find out how to make glass here. Glass. Glass. I have to somehow cool it. Oh, I hate everything about that. Okay, so molten glass needs to be cooled. Could we be doing more with hydrogen? Oh, do I need to... That didn't get blocked in. So he doesn't make an upgrade for it. Okay, what are we gonna do about... Sure, give me millwards. Oh no, I was gonna say... I was gonna capture it. That's fine, that's fine. No, we don't want to do anything there. Oh, dang. You don't realize you got problems until you load up and you've got problems. Guess that's just debris falling from the meteors. Or maybe it's from the shovels. Okay. Now this should have oxygen now. There is some carbon dioxide in there. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's probably fine because it helps keep the food okay. However, I don't know how, like, are they going to take off their spacesuit? Do I need to have an ammo suit dock? Or do they just dump it on the ground and then put it back on when they're ready to rock and roll? I guess we'll find out, eh? What do we do about power? What do we do about power? What do we do about power? I mostly just don't know what to do about power. That's the problem. Like, maybe what I should actually do is set up better ranching. So we actually produce enough coal. But the coal isn't, like, super efficient. Like, what do these make when they're running? It doesn't say. It says 600, but that's not right. It's because they've got upgrades on them. So this one says 800, but it's actually outputting 1.2. So I guess it's 50%. Oh, there you go. So 900 watts. It's not terrible. So that's still 90 days until that one goes dormant. That goes dormant in 13 days. There's probably places and things that we need to be more efficient with our power usage. That's really what I'm thinking here. Although things only use power when they're running. So it's not terrible. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Hey, captive. You don't want to go on a rocket ship? What about one of your juniors? I think our biggest problem right now is power. Okay, let's yeah, we need to do something about power before we can kind of move on. And I'm mostly kind of stumped. Which is my current problem. Also, this coolant is still not cold enough. So JC or Cat? I think JC is probably going to be our next astronaut. I have to check the skills. I don't think Cat had piloting skills. Okay, so this is down to 5 degrees. What's that set to? It's above 16. Oh, because it's still going through there. Okay, finally. Some coolant is heading off to the main base. Is this dormant? It is. Right. So it's dormant for the next 48 cycles. Cool. How much? And this has still got 88 days of producing water? Okay. Okay, so the coolant's going to get back into the base. Which will also feed these guys, because these guys are hungry. Yeah, what can we do for power? What can we do renewable for power? We do have a lot of crude oil. How do we make petroleum? Is that just for making the plastic? It's an emulsifier. Oh, okay, we can make all kinds of things. Oh, it makes our rockets. Right. Oh, you can also put it back into the polymer press. Oh, no, we're making it with the oil refinery. Oh, okay. Hang on. So, how much do we have? No, we have none spare. It's all got use. What's in here? Liquid, apparently some water and liquid naphtha. How does that happen? I didn't know it could store multiple liquids at once. Liquid naphtha. What do I do with naphtha? Liquid naphtha. Become sour gas or solid naphtha? What does solid naphtha become? Nothing. Okay. So even if I were to say tap these oil reservoirs, right? Reservoir with sufficient pressure. How much does the oil reservoir make? No, that's not there. Plumbing? Where's the oil reservoir? Stations. Oh, jet suit checkpoint. Oh yeah, we got the jet suit unlocked. Utilities? Oh, ore scrubber. Kills a significant amount of germs present on raw ore. Interesting. Oil well, here we go. Okay, so this it requires a butt ton of water. Oh, but it makes a fair amount of crude oil. Oh, the water pumped into the oil reserve cannot be recovered, so that is just a sink. Okay. Something's telling me I gotta get real clever and like dig into the lava and use that to superheat steam or something like that. Oh hi, Savos. Oh hi. Happiest of weekends to ya. Yeep, yeep, yeep. I'm a little stuck right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's another chair. 3 data discs. Because I didn't realize we had power problems. And we've got power problems. Can anyone get to this one? Unreachable dig. Why? You can go up there. Do I need to like do like that or something? Oh. No, you gotta dig that out. District, Jesus. Sometimes it's fine. I legitimately don't know what to do about power. Because I don't have any renewable resources that are sufficient enough to generate power regularly and indefinitely, kind of thing. The only thing I've got, I need to analyze these, but I don't want to uncap them because then they're going to start erupting. So we do have, okay. We have this guy, a minor volcano. It's very hot. So we could use that to run steam generators, steam turbines. Right? We would just need to get enough water. Oh, it doesn't erupt very often. Enough water up there. But if we're going to do that, it might be better to come down here and do it down here, right? And use the heat of the magma. Like, I don't know what that looks like. But it's got to be something, right? I mean, I guess we just science it, eh? That's what this whole playthrough is about, is learning and sciencing. Okay, let's check first. Where is the toxic germs? No. Okay, there's spores there. There is a very bad spore child there. Because those boosters for the spores are kind of crazy. Another one here, where most of the... Oh no, there's a little bit all through there. Okay. There's another one there. Okay. Ooh, okay. So there's two. Okay, we probably want to stay away from those. Anywhere else? It's all just slime lung? I can deal with slime lung. I can probably deal with the zombie brains, but I don't want to deal with zombie brains. I think it's the best way of putting it. Okay, so, and I don't even want to, I don't know what we do about this. I don't know if that's just like a really unlucky spawn or if that's how it always spawns. Yeah. Okay, so. Also, how do we make sure that heat doesn't spread? Oh, maybe we don't even have to hit the magma. Because this obsidian is already at 1600 degrees. How much steel do I have? Can I even make? Can I even make? I can't even make one steam generator, let alone the materials to run it. It's gonna need pumps and stuff. How is that gonna work? So if we do like metal tiles so that they transfer the heat. and then put a water reservoir and then steam turbine on top. You know, we could do it like this wide kind of thing. We want to make it sure that we can overclock the steam turbines though. And then that water would just recycle. We wouldn't, I don't believe we lose any. Right? So that would just... it'd go through the turbine. Oh, but then we're going to keep these cold. Oh, hang on. Let's see if there's anything we want first. Ice. No. It is at church. Okay. This has genuinely got me stumped, folks. You're gonna just watch me what's the word I'm looking for? Scroll around the screen for the rest of the afternoon. What do we do? I mean, we could make petroleum. No, we need more water. And I refuse to use... I guess we do have... So we've got a cool salt slush there. No, that's the infectious oxygen. And we've got a saltwater geyser there. But that's not cool, that's hot. Right. I thought we had another cool slush geyser somewhere. Hang on. We capped a whole lot of them last week, so... Okay, that's aluminium. That's cool salt. You're like actual volcano. Not even little volcano. You're a big volcano. That one's my iron volcano, which I still need to work out how I'm meant to use. I don't know where the... Oh, is it here? Yeah, cool salt slush geyser. Okay, so there's one there. And one there. Maybe I am just meant to turn that into water to pump out the crude oil. And it's cool, so we could use it to cool the steam generators too. Okay. Ooh, those are purple. My concern is sending the colony into a death spiral, folks. That's my apprehension. Is doing something that makes sense in my head, but really is the start of all of our demises. And I really don't want that to happen. I mean, we're up to 890 days, for goodness sake. I don't really know how I would do this. Right, so if we... I'd need to do something with all this crude oil. And the other thing is petroleum requires a duplicate to process, right? It's a machine, right? This oil refinery. It needs duplicate operation. I also don't want to just ignore the problem, because I feel like that's what I'm doing. Because I don't know how to fix it. Oh, this is dormant. I should... Can I get this tidied up? Is that a thing I can do? Should be able to. Can we deconstruct that one? Deconstruct that one. So is this already a vacuum? It doesn't say it's a vacuum. I think it is. Why? Oh, you're picking up the granite that we just... So then I can actually just put those back. Will we please sweep? If I just seal that then, and then get rid of all this. I should make this a vacuum still though. Hey me Weasel. Yeah, no, I understand. It is time differences are a thing. They're not friendly at all. But no, you have a great night. I appreciate you dropping in and say hi. Get some sleep, get some shut-eye. Okay. it's good to see everything growing and stuff again. 15 degrees, 16, yeah. 17 by the time it gets there. We probably could set this to be a little higher. Yeah, it's 17 when it's getting there. Let's go. I'd rather it be constant like that, right? Yeah, okay. So I've got to make steel if I want any chance of making more power. And I think our only option is going to be steam. And we're just going to have to make it work somehow? This is not what my, this is not on my bingo card for today, folks. Okay, so I think what I need to do first. Ah, sweet. I'm glad that works, Cat. Is procrastinate and open that printable. I mean, this is going to become dinner. Dinner! Before it destroys things. No, see, it's going to eat things. Get it. Okay. So, okay. Here's a question. Can I make these out of wolframite as well? Tungsten or steel? Okay, so only tungsten or steel. No, it's gotta be steel, because that's the other one that's... Oh, you can have multiple different types of plastic. I did not know that. Okay, so we're gonna need 800 steel per. Plus, we're gonna have to cool this down. Plus... what happens if we boil polluted water? So polluted water, I think, becomes dirt? Polluted water. So when you get really hot, you make steam and dirt. And then that steam... combustible liquid. Oh, so can I put the naphtha into the petroleum generator? No, petroleum, ethanol, biodiesel. No, never mind. An ad break coming up, folks. Man, we've got an ad break coming up, which means we've been streaming for an hour and I have achieved exactly 0 things. Feel great about that. Okay. How much is the... Oh. $901 days. Critter starvation, that's a problem. Or is that there's the water guys? Yeah, I don't have enough food for you guys. I did not planted enough. What else have I got lots of seeds for? Maybe that's a better way of putting it. What can I give you? Blossom seeds, we eat those. We got lots of those. Pakus will eat blossom seeds. But is it going to convert them? Blossom seeds. I feel like it's gonna make the trip. I don't know, it's warm water. Cold liquids, yeah, okay. So we can add blossom seeds, yeah. I'm okay with the excess blossom seeds going there because we've got a lot of blossom, right? I need to replant more mealwood. That was my problem. Here's pros for the next noodle arm dupe. I just want to see his reactions. Being a noodle arm. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What's a noodle arm dupe? There you go, Puckers. You've got food for days now. Oh, it's a trait? Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm going to need at least... So what's our power look like? Is there a way of seeing what my usage is? Battery. That's not really power use. Okay, so we average 12 kilowatts. What vents or geysers do I have? In what regard, Captive? What are you looking for? So we want to make at least, say, 8 or 9 steam turbines. 10 if we can. So that's 8,000 steel. Several can be used for power. Yes. I have access to a lot of petroleum. The entire bottom half of the world is petroleum. And there are 4 oil reservoirs. 4? 1, 2. I thought it was 4. It's only 3. 3 oil reservoirs. Oh, there was a 4th one there. No, I don't see it. But that requires a dupe to turn the crude oil into petroleum, and then that can go into the boilers. What I was thinking of doing was using the magma to heat water into super hot steam to run the turbines, and plug that into one of these cool salt geysers to cool the steam turbines. We do have 2 gas geysers, natural gas geysers, and we have tapped both of them. But between them, they don't make enough to keep our generators running. And still back up. And like we only have 5 generators, which is not even enough to make as much power as we need, right? But yeah, these are kind of not the most juicy ones. Let's see what this has got. Choose a blueprint. Let's go for it. Okay, can we grab more? Intercept charge. Boom. Now, from here, we can get kind of anything, but we need to get enough data banks for it. So that's what this new print scepter is for. You can claim 3 charges, and then depending on what you want, you can print what you want. Potox. I didn't know you knew my mum well enough to know. So this is useful, but not super useful for us right now. Also, good evening, Potox. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. No, I appreciate that. Look, I'm a big fan of your mum's joke. I know some people are not, and that's okay. But that's one that I can handle. Okay. Yeah, so Captain, we've got natural gas. We've got both of them tapped. We also take the natural gas that comes from making petroleum and send that up for processing as well. I think as my voice cracks, we do have the option for solar panels, but I don't quite understand how that works. Because to make glass, you've got to cool the liquid for it to turn into glass. And like obviously we've established we understand cooling, but I just don't know how you're meant to cool from that kind of crazy temperature down. And even how you do that, like do you pump like you put it in a reservoir and then when it gets too cool it drops out of the reservoir? I'm very confused. think I just have to make a whole lot of steam turbines and start building a big old power plant down here somewhere. But I also don't know how to go about doing that, which is why I'm struggling. Struggling to commit and to try things. Or we just ignore the fact that we have a power problem and we send people to space. Let's actually, well, on the subject matter of that, do we have any other astronauts? No. 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 We do. JC has got rocket piloting. Do you enable the off? I didn't have to change it. Potox had already, it stayed turned on. Make captive an astronaut. He's already requested not to be made an astronaut. He doesn't trust me. I mean, look, just because I killed the first astronaut doesn't mean the second one's going to get unalive as well. Yeah, JC's the only other astronaut. And you're already pretty stressed, JC. I want to give you the extra plus piloting though. But that's going to be 1, 2. That's a lot of... You get too stressed. Is it just that you're on a bad point of your day? Where are you, JC? Just harvesting some bristle blossom. I see how it is. Carrying some coal. So, okay, so your morale isn't high, but your stress, oh, right, low morale. So it is going up by 5% per day. Okay. I'm trying to understand. I was like, hang on. Like, his stress is in the negative, but the low morale, he needs 24. Where are you getting, like, last cycle's decor was ugly? I mean, you've already got all the pluses, my dude. You just gotta get good. Don't go to an ugly part of the base. Is it asking too much? You were the first duplicate with the piloting skill, Potox. That's not my fault. I mean, technically, JC doesn't have the piloting. Well, he does. He has got the piloting skill, but he doesn't have the love for the piloting skill, which you had. I know the love isn't required. Okay, let's just try this. Let's live on the edge of science. Select crew, JC. Let's go in. Status. Height. Modular. Holds 1 duplicate. One command module may be installed per rocket. I think. Okay, so this has got. It's got oxygen. There's some carbon dioxide. There's water in the pipe. I don't know where the carbon dioxide goes that he breathes out. But there should be enough oxygen in here. I just don't know how he takes off his suit, right? We need to assign food to here again. This time, not so much. I think 5 kilos was right. Let's get the grub fruit preserve again. It's unrefrigerated, but we have no power. So I don't care about refrigeration. Get out of here. Okay, and then we'll select the destination to be this one. And we will, it's a round trip. And we will summon the crew. Oh no, there's no food here yet. Wait for the food to get here. Someone will be bringing food, right? Hang on, do we have any food? That's the question. View exterior. No, we don't have any food. Why don't we have any preserve? Hang on, let's work out why our gristleberries are not being turned into preserve. No, this one? Oh no, it's grub fruit preserve, sorry. What are we missing? Grub fruit. Oh. Why are you too cold? I just can't win. I need to move these like up here. So that it's after all this. Okay, so what do we have that I can send over? Gristleberries. What are gristleberries meant to be cooked into? Why is this not being made? Stuffed berries. We have heaps. And we have heaps. Oh, Jay Wilson doesn't have, Junior doesn't have the skills. Oh. Jay Wilson Jr. Jr. Jay Wilson Jr. does not have cooking skills, even though he's got all the points. There we go. Wilson Jr. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but And Captive Gamers Jr.? There we go. What are you making, Captive Gamers Jr.? That's Surf and Turf. What am I missing here? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Oh, is it because the 74 pincher pepper nuts are not actually within our base? They're off somewhere, like here, somewhere, right? There's two. Let's see. I wonder if that's what's happening here. Is that I don't actually have any of the things needed. Okay, well then let's just give you, I guess we'll just give you gristleberries, which is gross, but you know, that's the thing I've got most of. You'll be fine, JC. Just gotta ignore the power problem. Okay. Hello? It says 0 calories. But that's full. Okay. Whatevs. Summon the crew! JC! The tier restrictions done. Oh, that's 10,000 calories. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Okay. Launch. Begin launch sequence. Oh, hang on. That had an exclamation point on it. Oopsie. Okay. Let's see if we keep JC alive, folks. So, JC. You have no errands, but you also have clear. So now you're breathing the oxygen. Okay. 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 JC's not dying just yet, folks. Okay, we just got we crashed something. Dig out that so that we can land again. Apparently we've JC, isn't this riveting? So we're gonna get 50 data banks and 1 teapot. You're gonna get yourself sick though. Right? And you're getting everything covered in poop particles? Yeah, love that for us. Okay. Okay, this is going okay so far, folks. So 8,000 calories. How's breathability? Breathability still at 100%. Oh, is that because the pipe has air in it too? No. Okay, so you've arrived? No? Which also, just make sure that we're researching the right thing here. Yeah, we're trying to get to the monument. Oh, we should do data science. 250. Jeez Louise, and... Okay. We gotta go here and then come back, and then we can go out here and come back. We can't do both. We don't got enough fuel for that. He's got oxygen. He's fine. He's fine. He's bored. It says low oxygen. Oh, no, it's... Yeah, no. Wow. Okay, JC. Well then, is JC gonna make it? $46 starter units. I mean, I don't think JC's gonna make it either, folks. Because we've run out of oxygen. So how are you meant to do this? I'm missing something. Because there's not enough room here for an oxygen tank. Minor radiation sickness? Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's a little spicy in here. No, but seriously, what am I missing? Okay, what am I missing? Or is it just that you cannot send a rocket this small that is got a dupe on it? Okay, question, are we saving JC or are we letting him go the way of the dodo? Make that call quickly, folks. 30 units. Okay, so it looks like I brought enough food this time. It also didn't help that the density of this food is less calories. He goes, okay, no, okay, so no emergency abort. Okay, fair enough. Well, JC, it's been nice knowing you, sir, because you're not going to make it. We've still got 21 units to harvest. So, no, it's the oxygen's the problem, though. I mean, I can move him, yes. We can move him now. Then he won't get irradiated as bad. But he's got food poisoning. And his breath's about to run out. And when his breath runs out, he dead. At least he will have turned around. He's not going to die peacefully in his sleep like Potox did. I'm sorry, JC. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, holding breath. Like, I can take off the suit and he can breathe what little... No, there is literally no oxygen left. He's suffocating. No. Farewell, JC. At least you turned the ship around. Oh, did you turn the ship around? It's finished. It's finished harvesting what it can harvest. I did watch Happy. Yeah. How do we... Destination. I think we're not moving. And we're not... I think I need to set it to come home. Okay. So... Set destination. Home. There we go. Can I just send an autopilot without a freaking duplicate on it? Because it seems to work. Okay. So the only thing I can think of is to make this work is you need to have a bigger rocket. So that you can put like a gas tank to hold more oxygen, maybe a recharging station so they can recharge, but then you need power. How do you do power? Put a hamster wheel in here so they can recharge their suits? Give them something to do. But like, as you can see, you can't fit that in this capsule, right? So if we go back to here, oh, we'll have to wait for it to land so we can see. Go away, meteors. Sandstone and copper. Okay. Oh, we should make a gravestone for JC. Put him in next to Potox here. Oh, is this face the same as their actual face, or is it? No, they're just random faces. Oh, oxygen diffuser. Oh. Yeah. Or you could do an algae terrarium, because that also removes some carbon dioxide. Does that need power? Oh, that needs polluted water. No. Well, I mean, technically, you get polluted water from the toilet. So yeah, you could do an oxygen diffuser and a hamster wheel. Has it landed yet? Let's be close. Nope, still going. Sad about it. We lost JC, folks. Shall we replace him before his body even is warm? Animal lover, but bad at construction. Binge eater isn't great. Both of them are binge eaters. I think Harold's the battle and then sleep on the floor. Yeah, that's true. Could do that. Cold? I don't know what the question is. Potox. Who's next on the list? We got Greg, didn't we? Greg's on the top of my list, but I think we did Greg last week. Oh, and there's a meteor shower. Yeah, we did Greg Face Jr. last week. Okay. So it's a Squishy Jr. is next on our list. Okay. Let's replace JC before his body even hits the tarmac. Squishy Chew Jr.? Is this a Squishy Chew Jr.? Yeah. Again, we need to look at what we've got here. We currently have no Squishy Chews. We have a dead Squishy Chew. He was the first one to go. Yeah, okay. Squishy Chew Jr. And you're going to take over JC's old life. Because that can't go wrong. Print. Now, let's make sure you are on the schedule that... I mean, I didn't, JC. It was not me that made that happen. It was... science. Yep, science. No, I asked chat if I was going to save you or let you die. And chat said, let you die. And now you've been replaced with a Squishy Chew. Okay, so Squishy Chew is on the right schedule. Now let's just give him some skills. He likes researching. You know, I'm down with that. Completely useless to me, but I'm down with that. I'll give you hard digging to begin with. Because everyone needs to dig. Get some skill points, sir. You died a hero. Yes, you died a hero. You brought back, well, the autopilot's going to bring back 50 data cubes and a teapot. I mean, it's only fitting that your character brought us home a teapot, right? Do we have... We have to run a blast shot. I still have 29 units, so... That is the highest priority for deliveries. As long as we're not getting damaged here. Okay. A little bit damaged. Okay, and then we need to remove the teapot. And view the interior, and we just need to set that to grounded. And then we need to take that out of there. And we need to sweep up. I mean, JC can't be swept, right? Can we not sweep JC? Oh no, we gotta return his Atmos suit and his snazzy outfit. Cancel that sweep. Cancel the snazzy outfit. Who's gonna get the snazzy outfit though? Everyone who doesn't have an outfit is a junior except for John. I love that Cat's wearing a spandex suit. Well, Captain Gamers Jr. is the next one on the list, so he can come get it. And the other thing we need is to reassign that that Atmos suit back to where it belongs. Oh, where'd you get that Atmos suit, JC? This one, I guess? No? Oh no, you would have got it from here. Deliver research. Deliver 2 suits? That just doesn't seem right. Okay, let's get the other research for the... Oh, I didn't know I could click that one and it would go all the way out. Golly gosh, Batman. Let's do that. Let's deliver that Atmos suit and then someone's going to get the other Atmos suit. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's, the teapot. A teapot has been... Encrusted teapot. The amount of neutronium present in this teapot suggested has been across the threshold of the space-time continuum on countless occasions, floating through many multiple universes over the plethora of times and spaces. Though there are theoretically an infinite amount of outcomes to any one event over many multiverses, the homogeneity of the still relatively young multiverse suggests that this is then not the only teapot that has crossed into multiple universes. Despite the infinite number of outcomes of infinite multiverses, it appears one high probability constant is that there is, or once was, a teapot floating somewhere in space within every universe. JC's teapot, everybody. Oh, we got another brain charge thing. Who are we giving that to? Where's the brain charge place? Where's the... Didn't we have one up here? Brain charge place? Where is it? Am I... Here. That's not the one I was thinking of. Is it? I guess it was. So the other one's in... Yeah, okay. Must be that one. Okay. Where was I? We are going to... Oh, recharge it first. And then... Okay, and then we should... Yeah, JC. Rip JC. Nice haircut, dude. Okay, so how do we go about this, folks? Old retro flowered pot. Nice. And we should put JC's teapot on display somewhere. Maybe is there room in here? Can we put the teapot? Let's uproot this. And we'll deconstruct this. And we'll put a... We'll put a pedestal here for JC's teapot in the dining room. Oh my goodness. Why are you taking so long to deconstruct that? Rotten fried mushrooms, wasting food, folks. That's fine. Okay. Encrusted teapot. Select. Thank you for your service, JC. Okay, we're gonna have to get another rocket. Okay, so what we were saying was, so let's choose the other destination. So that's that one. So with the carbon dioxide engines, we only get 10 height, right? We've only got 2 more slots left. So we've got the resource module to get the data banks, and we've got the artifact module to pick up the artifact. So in this one, it's a moon. And there's the 50 data banks. So then to get the sandstone and the copper ore and the dirt and the algae, we need to add which one? Yeah, okay, so this is not even gonna let me look at them because it's too tall. Oh, so I can have a battery module though for power. That'll fit. Then we could produce power, couldn't we? We could produce oxygen. Can we have a dupe that survives? The small oxidizer tank, I think, just will give us more fuel range, so it'll let us travel further. And the orbital cargo module, I believe that does I believe that is the... Why is it not... Add module. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it is showing me now. Orbital cargo lets me drop items to the planetoid surface. Yeah. Okay, so let's put in the power. So I think to actually like achieve something, you're either gonna need the Spacefarer module. That says it can hold up to 10 duplicate travelers. But that's got a 4 height. So it should allow for a decent amount of room for like machines and stuff, I think. But I think if we just add our battery module, doesn't have to be made anything special here. Can we build? Can I put that there. Oh, I'm gonna have to change these pipes. Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay. And then this one's gonna have to be the same. Okay, that's still not gonna, that's fine. Deconstruct those ones. And then plumbing. Deconstruct those. Okay, and then we're gonna get power to charge this guy. Yes. Oop, not like that, we don't. Okay. So, if we want to add... Oh, I'm just assuming that this power module actually lets me use the power inside the... inside the rocket, right? Right? Provides power to interior rocket outlets. Interior rocket outlets. Where's the interior? Loses over time as well. Okay, so... Right. Right? What? Hang on. What? Loses charge over time. Must be on a rocket platform. Oh, can we still go 6 blocks? Yeah, we can still go 6. Okay, I wasn't sure if we'd cause ourselves a problem by adding extra weight. Okay, so view the interior. There must be a PowerPoint somewhere. Morning, Squishy. Okay, so we're gonna try an oxygen diffuser. Where exactly? I don't know. Do we... okay, can we disinfect this though? Oh, it's already clean? Never mind. Okay. How do we rearrange this so that can I make a smaller food box? I guess I could put a refrigerator in. How much does that use? 120 watts. No. No, we don't have that much power. can I... Got an idea. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Where is the PowerPoint? There isn't a PowerPoint. Does our idea not work? Or does it just power it? Oh. Charging a battery module before takeoff makes it easier to power buildings during flight. Power generated by a rocket engine or rocket platform. We're not making enough power to charge it though. Because of course we aren't. Okay, so what I want to try here though is, can I build the bed here? I can. And then I can deconstruct that one and deconstruct this ladder. And we can, I don't even know that I need another ladder there. I think I can just put that there. And then I can build the oxygen diffuser there. And the ration box. I guess it doesn't like that one. Well, it can still go there. And then we might deconstruct that so I can bring some algae, however you want to pronounce it. I don't care. Now, I don't like this little icon about not having any power. We'll work that out in a minute. Did I mark that for? I did not. Oh, I did. Deconstruct. Okay. To where? To where? Rocketry. Power outlet fitting. Must be built on an interior wall of the rocket. Oh! I can do that. Okay. Oh, we're learning, folks. We're learning. Okay, we can put that there. We're gonna put a storage bin there. Yes, yeah, they can climb up that to get up there. Perfect. Okay, and then Not pretty, but it's gonna work. So, okay, so now I'm understanding as well. So these other things, right? So like the gas fitting and the liquid fittings, if you've got the bigger tanks, right? So if we go back out here, and if we had a liquid cargo tank, or if we had a gas cargo tank, like then we could fill those with oxygen or water. Just realized I've made it kind of harder to get in here. Okay. Overload damage. Current load 65,000. What? Okay, that's not gonna work, folks. No, 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 no. Okay. This is connected to what is this connected to? Pulls power from the battery modules. This only pulls 120 watts. What exactly was going on there? Okay. Let's get some fancy ass conductive wire. We're probably going to make it out of lead because, you know, we've got a shit ton of that. I don't know if this is actually what I want. Let's try this. Oh, what's that? Oh, I lost JC. Were you the only person who could do that? Well, that kind of sucks. What is required? Duplicate. Oh. I know, but what's the... I'm confused. Why is it all... conductive wire? I'm very confused. Overload damage. Piece of shit. Okay. No, you're not being made out of steel. Just be made out of that. I'm going to deconstruct all that too, and all that. And I'm just going to pull that in across there. And then we'll do conductive wire from there. There. Okay. Probably no point in why is the potential at 25,000? Is it because it thinks it's connected on the outside? I'm so confused. What is that it's repairing? I don't know. Okay, we're not overloaded anymore. Okay. Well, we'll make a bigger rocket when I can afford a bigger rocket. My problem at the moment is a second rocket is going to be like, we're going to have to build probably a petroleum engine, but getting enough petroleum to fill it, I think that's going to be the hard part. Because steam's too hard. We might be able to do sugar, but that's not really, that's only a 16 height. Yeah, the petroleum is 20, and we haven't done the research for the higher tiers yet. So, well, steam engine can go up to 25. Just getting steam for that would be hard. Oh, we also wanted to see if we could swap out this telescope, folks. That was also on my list of things I wanted to do today. The better telescope. Also, maybe a mission control station? Oh, I'm gonna have to dig out a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. You can go there. We'll rejig this. And we're apparently gonna have to dig out this. I don't know how a blast shot got up there, but sure. Okay, this one's oxygen, I believe. Yeah, so let's grab. Okay, almost there. We need to make more blast shot before the next meteor shower. Some more iron made. Did we end up getting all that steel? We didn't make any steel. Yeah, that's... John. John, save yourself, John. Also, this whole thing collapsed, so I don't have to build any of those. Get more data banks. So does this star map, where does this one go out to? Oh, all the way out there? Well, that's neat. It's now charged because we're now going through the one-way transformer. That should still be covered. Yep. Oh, we're getting data banks. I should have made this ages ago. Yeah, deconstruct both of those. Okay. So I don't know how much algae we want to store. I have plenty. I guess it doesn't hurt to have all the algae in here, so that they don't ever run out of food. Let's give this place a sweep, because I have made mess. Lots of mess. And we've got to find a pilot still. Who are we giving piloting skills to? Who's got buffer? It needs to be a firstborn. Geordie? Geordie's got buffer. And he's got all the bits to do all of it. Plus the extra. Okay. Geordie, what were you? Medicine. Well, I mean, you're now a rocket pilot. Was that it? Was that all of the... Or was that just what John was capable of getting? Why is this... Oh, this water is cold. It's cold up here. Oh, dang. It is cold up here. Oh, dang. Huh. Wow. Oh, now that's interesting. That is interesting. How do we want to... How much power are you using? 240 watts all the time. Can I put a switch on you just so I can turn it off? Is that a good idea? Oh, immediately misses the next meteor storm. Okay, captive steward research. Someone's starving. Switch to you gotta get your food on, sir. Okay. Okay, what is this water freezing becoming a problem? This is insulated pipes too. So it's turning to ice. So essentially I should turn it off back here. And only turn it on when I want to refill it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Liquid valve? Liquid shut off. It uses power, doesn't it? That's fine, I guess. Information. Like that? Oh, why did... Oh, it broke. Yeah, right. Love that for us. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that carbon dioxide's also freezing. Well, isn't that interesting? What happens to carbon dioxide if it's too cold? -48. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get that cold. It's -16. Oh, -33. Okay. Oh, I guess this is a cold biome here, isn't it? Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's gonna take some time. 370? Dang. Okay. Just... Yeah. Okay. Choose a blueprint. Maybe we save it in case we kill off Geordie as well. Save it in case Geordie doesn't make it. Oh, it makes me sad. Oh, we recharge the brain machine. Who's gonna get a charge? Let's give it to Kat. She's earned it. Katiana's getting brain juiced. Potox, I'm jealous of La Pizza. Cat! Your brain! Required deep diver lung trait. You can hold your breath for like forever. Do we have any? Can we recharge again? don't know if we've got any others we can do with juicing. Okay. Time to... No. I don't think Cat has the skill points. We've got Geordie lined up next. Geordie's our next crew. So select destination. Yeah, we want to go there. And we want to... Access is restricted? Well, that can be filled. Okay, let's put it high on the refill list. Let's also put this high on the refill list. What did we have food-wise that we can put in here? Okay, so stuffed berry and mushroom wraps are now actually being made, which is great. So if we take stuffed berries, then we'll have more than enough food. Okay. So we're just gonna get food and algae delivered. And then we'll try again, folks. We'll try for a successful trip to space. Oh no. 5 kilos is enough. We've got ample here. It's just one dude. Because that's like all the... I guess we don't need 22,000 kilograms of algae. What is... I wish I could see how much... Like if we do like... 5 kilos? 1,000 kilos? 1,000 kilos. That's heaps, right? 1,000 kilos? How much does this go through? 550 grams a second. Yeah, 1,000 kilos. It's a ton. 1,000 kilos is a ton. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Quick, let's... I don't want this to go bad. Oh, some of it is kind of stale. That's okay. It's cold in here. That's enough algae, right? We can rocket off to space. I think we can rocket off to space, folks. Also, oh right, the signs. Yeah. Okay. Let's yeah, let's try this again. Okay, so. Right. Summon crew. Don't leave the food there. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Oops, we gotta set it to not grounded anymore. Oh, Geordie's here. Okay. I don't know why it's saying Yubi's gonna reach this rocket module. Whatever. She's gonna reach this storage unit. That's fine. Forget. Okay. Yeah. Jordy is doing his thing. We are going to unassign the Atmos suit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that while you were sleeping. Well, I did, but like, didn't expect it to affect you. Breathability. Okay, this has already got algae in it as well. How much power do we have? Doesn't say. Okay. Some of our food went bad. We knew that was going to happen. Geordie is stressed. Why are you stressed, Geordie? I know it's real ugly in here. I know the decor sucks. I get that. But like, maybe hang out down here somewhere. It's less sucky. See, decor's pretty up here. Why are you climbing up there? The decor up there sucks. Sir, get down here. I swear to God. You're an idiot. I got nothing. I got nothing, folks. Okay. Ooh. Where's our... I wonder if they can see that far now. Okay. Good call on the oxygen diffuser, captive. Can we see the outside of our rocket ship? I want to know how much power we've got. Oh, I can see here. No? No, I can't see here. I can just see that we've got power. But I can't see. Okay, never mind. Jordy, that is not where you want to hang out, my brother. Also, why did you bring stuffed berries? They're gonna go stale. Jordy, you stress too much. Okay. I'm worried about the stress. Okay, he's in position. He's got the moon. He's now collected the data banks. Jordy, get down here. Why are you so stupid? Why are duplicates just the dumbest of the dumbs? He wants to stand down here somewhere. You know? Down here would be lovely. Why is he hanging out by the freaking algae supply? So much hate. I have so much hate. $35 units left. Why? Okay, see, now he's crying. See, it's because you're stupid. Stand down here. No, no. Move. Don't even think about it. You're also getting radiated. Try to get it. Why are you crying? Jordy's doing it to himself! He's eating fabulous stuffed berries. He must have a trait that makes him not like being alone. Swear to God, man. 8. 7. Stay asleep, Jordy. Stay asleep. 5. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Jordy, please. I'm trying to keep you alive. Stay in the part of the base where the decor is better. Okay. We can't do any more. Storage full. It is on its way home. Okay. Oh, Jordy. No. Brother. Seriously. Get down here. Also, we have some polluted air. Do I see polluted air? And we're out of food. Okay, so 5 kilos was not enough food. Jordy, what's your destructive trait, Jordy? If it's breaking things, you're gonna have a really bad time, my dude. Ugly crier. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You're just gonna cry. You may flood the base. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. We do need to get you home though. How close are we? Haven't even started moving yet. It's definitely moving, right? Like destination, home. I don't know if it was moving. Gosh darn it, I hate everything. And now he's fully stressed. Okay. Let's get your spacesuit on. How cold is it in here? 20 degrees. No, there's nothing I can do about the CO2. Still breathable down there. Oh, yeah. Good call. Yeah, that's probably why. Because it is this better oxygen up there. Yeah. Well, this is the last journey this little rocket's going on anyway. Just gotta get back. Just gotta survive. Okay. Yep, you're hungry. I know, Geordie. Just don't run out of calories. Don't starve. I can't win. Oh, interestingly, he's not as stressed. So the crying, I guess, got rid of the stress? I'm worried, though. So, I need you to... Sorry. I may actually need to take that spacesuit off again so that you can... It needs oxygen for the trip out. $20. Okay. Slide that back to Geordie. Okay. We're back to being grounded. Okay. I hated everything about that. But he survived! Yeah, maybe the spacesuit was helping with the stress. This is definitely going to go higher. So maybe 10 kilos of food. And we got whatever the moon is. That water's just gonna keep breaking the pipe. Love that for us. Okay. And then those guys are gonna... We should probably clean up inside there as well. Give it a sweep. Give it a disinfect. No. Why are you... No. Stop that, you idiots. I right-clicked. I didn't... Oh, I hate everything. Okay. But we are learning. We also need to worry about keeping them entertained. How do we get rid of the CO2 buildup? Right? Like, how do we get rid of the... Because I can't just put like a an airflow tile in the... oh, can I? Actually, can I? That'd be too funny. Yeah, how do we get rid of this carbon dioxide? That's a new problem. So it's almost as well like you've got to like deconstruct the inside and like vacuum it out again. And then like re-prep it for the next one? Is that the vibe we're feeling? I think we need to strip this one anyway because I'm not sending this back out again. This has done all it could do. Yeah. So let's just deconstruct. Oh well. Okay. Let's not do that again. Hey chat, how you doing? I wonder how far back that's gonna throw us. How far do you think that's gonna send us back in time? Hopefully the last autosave wasn't too far away. Oh, it would have autosaved when we landed. Like the start of the day, right? Maybe just before I landed? At least it will re-enter paused. So yeah, let's not deconstruct the rocket again. Just the interior. Idiot. Okay, okay, we have landed. And this is set to grounded, okay. And that is set to cleared already. Okay. Okay, so. It looks like we came back to basically exactly where we crashed. Yeah, okay, so let's try that again. Deconstruct just the interiors. Not gonna do the control station. Okay, please pull all that out, and we will. We probably will want to disconnect water and power and air because we're going to make a bigger rocket. Are we going to keep this rocket and make another one? How should we do this? Should we keep that rocket? Maybe we should keep that rocket. Provides guidance rocket pilots with in-range pre-rocket speed. Must be operated by Jupiter with the Astronaut. Requires clear line of sight to space not to function. Ooh, that uses a lot of power. Dedicated room laboratory. Okay. I mean, can I put you here and not get the laboratory bonus? Sounds like a great idea to me. Okay. So that should also allow us to fly faster. Okay, so I need to somehow identify these objects, or do I have to fly out to them to find out what they are? Right, like, how do we do this? Or will someone come and do the research when there's the research to do? Or do you think we've already done all the research we can do? Because we're still short here. I should have done this one first. Because this is the same amount of science as this one, right? And this allows making more data science. It just doesn't say what it unlocks though. I don't know if we can, not all this is going to be reachable. I'm going to leave that there until it's... Oh, and I've not drained the pipes. I guess the bed shouldn't be deconstructed yet either. Did you just deconstruct all the pipes I told you to empty first before we flood? Okay, that's fine. Okay, now do I have to deal with the power problem? I guess I do, don't I? Oh, we're too cold again. Okay, I've got to move these guys. What temp do the... Oh yeah, we need to make a bigger rocket. That's the next thing. That's what I was saying, like, should we keep this one and build a second one? Or should we just deconstruct that rocket and build a better one here? God, I don't know if we're going to. I don't think we can quite go that far. bristleberry needs to be cooked. Okay. Swamp delights from bog jelly. Oh my goodness. Nosh bean. I haven't found that. Okay. So why is... Are we dormant again? We're dormant, right. Next active in 12 cycles. And you're still active for 52. Okay. Have we got our water? Oh, it's getting there. Oh, it's really getting there. Oh, hang on. Maybe we need to clear out some of this carbon dioxide. Please, thank you. Yeah, that's got a little out of control. The fact that the natural gas has been pushed up to that level. I mean, that's good. You know, that was the whole point. That's what we wanted. But yeah, we are a little too cold here. Okay, so I think we do need to tweak this so that it stays above 10 degrees. I don't think it needs to be colder than 10 degrees, right? So we need to set this to 24. We can go 25. No, 24. And then up here at this end, we'll change. Well, we'll probably have to wait for the water to come through, because this water's still freezing cold. I think that's fine. I think that'll work out better in the long run. Because now that we've got water here, this will normalize. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Okay, we didn't lose Geordie, so we can... Oh, I will take some steel. Sure. Give me steel. Oh, what is entombed? What is that? I don't know what that is. Ice? It's ice. Okay, I think we deconstruct this rocket and we'll build another one. Okay, So yeah, let's deconstruct that, and deconstruct the bed, and then sweep it. Get your sweep on. Ooh, meteor shower. Oh, I didn't turn it off anyway. It's fine. Wait, this is slightly higher priority build. I assume that if we just deconstructed this, we'd still get all of our stuff back, but I'd rather pull it all out just in case. There's some fiery freaking rockets. What are these? What type of... I don't know what the... Okay. So I can turn this off to save power. It works. GG's, JC. The important question is, does it crisis? Oh, it needs a laboratory? Dead to me, JC. Dead to me. Window tiles? Made out of diamonds? Question mark? Let's see if this works. Crysis was a video game known for melting computers because of the demands of the or melting graphics cards because of the demands of the system. So if it could run Crysis, it was like amazing, right? I don't know how this works. Does a window tile count as still giving it? Like, how do you... Oh, maybe it needs bunker doors to open to the sky? I don't know, we'll work this out. But no, I'm really glad it's working. You should test Clair Obscura and see if it's up to scratch. If you could run it on higher settings. The thing is, like, you didn't upgrade your motherboard though, right? So you're still going to be a little bit limited because you won't get the full juice of the 5070. No, I know. It's because if you're upgrading your motherboard, you're also upgrading your CPU and probably your RAM. So, you know, I get it. That's not a priority. Captive's narcolepsy, just kick it in while he falls asleep in outer space. It's fine. Oh, and it cranked everything to epic? Dang, son! You're not gonna know what game you're playing. It's gonna look completely different. You'll even be able to play shaders on Minecraft now. Entombed again. Where are we entombed? There. If my accountant ever gets back to me about my taxes, maybe I can buy a new graphics card. Hey, let's see if this works, folks, or if it says nah. Window tile works. Okay. Boop. How far do you have to go across? Oh, the whole way. Okay. Okay, so then let's get some, I guess we'll go with some insulated because boy, this be cold out here. We're gonna need some, oh, it's not really gonna matter because we gotta get the power through, eh? A little annoying. That's fine though. We'll make it work. Hello? Let's just deconstruct that line. And we will rebuild it here. Get ourselves some insulated doors. As soon as I can, anyway. There we go. Okay, I know, you can't get in there. I get it. I need to. Okay, I can't get that, so let's deconstruct. Rocket. Deconstruct. 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 Oh, we gotta cut off the CO2 as well. Excuse me. I realize as well that, you know, so we might need to make a rocket that could do research. That might be one of the next things that we need to do. Thankfully, we have lots of diamonds. Oh, that broke the deconstruction? Okay. Let's start from the top. Oh, it did all fall down. Okay. We should also save it because of our crash before. Oh, see, now here's a source of power. they hang upside down when they sleep, and if you put a wire near them, they'll charge the wire. I would love to do that, but I'm not ready. I guess I can just wait. We can hold on to that for a second. Okay. Folks, I really need to blow my nose. I'll be back in just a moment. That button didn't work. Okay. Now, I'm worried about this entombed. Okay, good. It's just... Sorry, yeah, I pressed spacebar to pause the game, but it just re-showed my camera again. Which is not what I was trying to do. That feels much better. I can now breathe again. We have made mess. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't tell those faux pas. Oh, don't cancel. Cancel that. That'll cause you no end of grief. Oh, hang on. No, that's just water. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the oxygen, though, is gonna make you be sad. Don't worry about the oxygen, boys. It's fine. Just worry about the water. We'll deconstruct those. We'll deconstruct those. And then we will deconstruct those and those. Okay, and now let's deconstruct that. Now, I don't know where we're going next, right? So, I'm sorry, JC, I'm sorry. We learned a lot of things, and we're going to build a bigger rocket this time so that we can send people further. I'm also making this the mission control station so that the pilots fly faster. Why is this? I don't know. I don't think anyone did clip it. Well, I mean, if they did, they didn't share it. I saluted though. You know, we did give you a I don't know, whatever you want to call it, a patriotic send-off. I tried, man. I tried, but I didn't. I clearly didn't try hard enough. Okay, new rocket. So are we gonna try the steam engine, or do we want to make the petroleum engine? Space above rocket is blocked. Oh, it's bigger? Okay, hang on. What can we learn? What can we learn? So petroleum engine, small petroleum, has the same speed as petroleum engines, but has a smaller height restriction. Okay. And requires an oxidizer tank. Okay. And then this one just uses steam to propel rockets for space exploration. Right. And how are we going to get steam for that? So we can either use so the cool steam vent puts out steam at 110 degrees. So we could capture steam but it's going to get cold up here, right? Because this is all chilly AF. So I think we're better off with petroleum. So we're going to need to probably... Oh. So this petroleum line here, we've got to somehow get to the surface. What temperature does petroleum freeze at? Petroleum. Negatives. Okay, so that's fine. We're not going to get to that point. Okay, that's going to be some spaghetti though. I might have to use like this line here and kind of go up the back somehow. Because we've already got 3 fluid lines here, right? So we're going to need a third one. Might have to go like across the top and then up here. And then up there. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So, petroleum. We don't have the bigger one research, right? That's the... Oh, radbolt propulsion. Cryofuel propulsion. High velocity destruction. A drill cone. Oh, okay. Yeah, these ones. We don't have these big ones. Oh, biodiesel engines. Yeah, okay. Oh, we can send... I didn't even see that. Interplanetary launches. For sending items to the other planet? Oh. I guess I have to make the same on the other side, though. Yeah, it's just, well, it needs... access to the sky, right? I guess it is pretty big. It's 5 blocks wide. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so small petroleum made out of steel. Please build us that. So this is going to give us a height of 20. So this is double the height of our previous rocket. So we should be able to do more stuff. I am going to start running this pipe through the chaos that is the rest of the base. I don't even know how we're going to do this, folks. Oh, actually, no, that's actually pretty straightforward. We're not going to use granite pipes. No, granite pipes is too much. I'm just using igneous rock. No, that was the wrong button. Plumbing. No, I need the plumbing overlay because this is going to get spicy. O for rotate. Okay, going there. Then we're going to have to, we'll have to use this line, like I said. And then we'll have to come up here. We'll come up the ladder. And then we'll come up this line. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can do that. This is a very hot liquid. Hey, Greg. 25 months. Greg, that's so kind of you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. That's all the months, folks. I think I'm going to put this in. No, it doesn't need to be insulated. Right? It doesn't need to be insulated, does it? No. It's just let's just live our best life. This is going to be a spicy pipe, folks. Let's squeeze. Oh no, we're going to go around that. Let's follow that. We can go across the top though. And then we can go zoop. And then up the ladder. And then across the top here. And then I right-clicked on my effing. Ooh, what is that button? I'm so mad right now. My finger way away from the right click. Nope. Don't touch that. This is a spicy pipe. Probably should put some form of tank. What do we got biome-wise here? A warm biome? I can't get across this, so I don't care. We'll just put one tank, just so that there's a... Just so there's one liquid reserve. Oh, we can't rotate that? That's annoying. That's actually annoying. Because that means I need to go like this. And then like that. Disconnect that. And bridge that. Oh, man. Okay. What do we need for a laboratory, folks? Let's make sure we've got this right for when it's finished. Laboratory. Ooh. 2 science buildings. No industrial machinery. Is this industrial machinery? Science building. Oh, good. No, it's 2 science buildings. Perfect. This is going to get built. Okay. And that's that crazy... Okay, so this one can't be built. Let's just do a little bit of ladder hopping across there so they can reach those. That can all be built. You're going to have to come from 2 different sides to build that, but that's fine. That pipe is already being built and filling with petroleum. Okay, cool. Okay. Those are unreachable. Check that there. Okay, everything else should be reachable. Yeah, negative 14 is fine. That won't go solid. Okay. I'm a little annoyed that this telescope only let me see like however far it let me see, right? Like, did it do 1 extra ring? Like, is this like it identified things but it doesn't know what they are? Like, we could see this far out? Or was it just the person who was looking at it doesn't know? I'm confused. We gotta be patient, folks. We gotta wait for the build. We gotta wait for things to grow and craft. Okay. Sorry, I still can't work out where this water's coming from. Are we freezing? Are things freezing? Oh, things are freezing. But they're not all freezing. Most things are freezing. It's possible that we're getting some frozen water in the pipes. See, it says negative 5. And even though this is like 3 degrees and the water that comes out is 3 degrees, the water goes in is negative 4. Is there anything we need to cool down? This iron volcano is what we need to cool down. Oh, did we get a recharge on the brain? We did. Who gets a brain job this time? So we've done captive. We've done. Well, we did JC. Did we do JC? I can't remember who it was now. So Kadiana got one. Jay Wilson? Do we give Jay Wilson a brain boost? I think we give Jay Wilson a brain boost. Jay Wilson! Brain boost! Do it. Can's empty. Makes me sad. Also, Jay Wilson, why are you sick? Minus 20% stress per cycle. You got a sunny disposition, Jay Wilson. Love that for us. Do we still have recharges? Okay. And also, we got a moon. A moon. Oh, plus 80 decor. Holy guacamole. Is this one that good? Plus 78. Oh no, the teapot's only plus 60. Where can we put that that'll be beneficial to people's day-to-day? In the bathroom? The bathroom isn't the most decory place, as they don't really have room in the bathroom. Oh, interesting. Showers give positive, but the lavatories give negative. Today we learned. Now, is that because of what they're made out of? Or is it just because they're toilets? No, they got plus 20 because they're made out of granite. Okay. I don't think we can. I don't think I can put it here. I don't think there's enough room. Where else do people go all the time? I mean, they go into the kitchen all the time. Slowly getting there with that pipe. Can we can't even squeeze you in the kitchen. I guess we'll put you in the other side of the no. Oh, people are always coming to get their warm-up job. Oh no, but that'll mess with the growth. Yeah, that will mess with the growth. Okay. I guess the only other place is like one of these where people come into the. Maybe we stick it here so everyone gets a boost as they're going off into the part of the base that requires like Atmo suits and stuff. How are we going for? Okay, so that did. Where's our gases? Okay, so that's not terrible. Let's swap this back to natural gas. The idea is we want to get the natural gas out of this area. I kind of want to finish this, but I know it's going to cause problems now. I guess I could do that. That one can't be changed anymore. Which is fine. Or maybe this does stay carbon dioxide while we do that. Let's leave that on carbon dioxide. Oh. How many nuts get stuck down here? Now, where are we at with building this pipe? Okay, you've got that far, you've got that far. You're now doing the big upright. Okay. Did the pedestal get built? Not yet. We're not keeping our morale up, folks. Open a temporal tear. What the heck? 10 terrestrial artifacts. Where do I get the terrestrial artifacts from? I don't know if we're doing that quest, folks. Are we too warm? No, we're still not cold. We're still too warm, too cold. Why are we at 0? Didn't we change this to be... only above 24? Or is this just so cold that we're not up to that temperature yet? And those are still... because that's still dormant. Right. How long till your... 1 day. Okay, beautiful. You'll come back online. Everyone will be happy again. I wonder if... is there any other way of making natural gas? Just from the... liquid methane. Oh, okay. Becomes natural gas. And the crude oil makes natural gas, but not a lot. Oh. Gas grass and the gassy moo. Oh, that's new. Right. That was one of the new mobs they added with the quality of life update, which was just before we started playing. Gas grass and extract natural gas. But do we said they can be milked for Brackney? Circles. That's a lot. Gas grass. Liquid chlorine. Okay. I don't think we're finding any of that anytime soon. But that's okay. Okay, that pipe is getting there. This side's still got a lot to be built as well. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, no. We really did ask them to build too many things at once. Do I need to give more people building priorities? We don't have anyone idle. So that's probably not the case. Stress is back down to 0, which is good. Need this water to warm up. I want it to go through. I don't want it to wait. Okay. Man. There are times where I feel like I'm starting to understand how this all works, and then there are times where I'm like, I have no idea how any of this works. Liquid chlorine. I feel like I should bottle that. Maybe I can't bottle that. I don't know. Because I'm thinking like, okay, maybe we're at the point where we can start, you know, clearing out a space to make reservoirs for like resources, you know, keep a reservoir of the different fluids and stuff. And then I'm like, nope, you're so far away from that. Don't even think about that. What are you? Who are you? Okay, we're making a lot of plastic here, folks. How much plastic have we got? Up to 8.7 tons again. I mean, that's okay. Oh, that's got a charge in it. Who else can we give a juice to? We did captive first, right? Captive was first. I want to make sure I've done all the non-juniors before I do anyone who's a junior. I think Akumadori's next. Jay Wilson, Kadiana. Yeah, in terms of like how old they are. Oh, can I actually see that? Vitals? Does this tell me how old they are? No? Properties? Oh, there we go. 941 cycles. 911. 903. 810. 644. 941. John's new. He's only 170. Okay, so in turn, can I see who's got extra traits? So Kadiana got the deep. Okay, so it does add it to the bottom. And Jay Wilson got sunny disposition. And captive got night owl. +3 to attributes at night. Okay, so then in terms of old people, as like the age of the duplicates, I think Greg's the next one. Yeah, Greg. Okay, let's give Greg a juice. Greg. Yeah, Greg, you're getting juiced. See what you get, brother. Oh, no, which reminds me, I'm gonna put you back on the list again. Yeah, we're doing junior as they go. Oh, here we go. Juicing time. You got deep diver lungs. Okay, nice. Better. Oh, we don't have any. No, cancer recharge. Hang on. Does that mean this one's? Oh, this one got one as well, so we can do one more person. Okay, hang on. Who else? Sorry, excuse me. Who was next? So Kat's got hers. Okay, so Jay Wilson got sunny disposition. Greg. Oh, wait, put it up there. Deep diver lungs. Okay. Geordie hasn't been given anything, and he's 811, so he might be next. Because Akumadori was the person I thought was next, but she's 645. And everyone else is a junior. Okay, so we can do Geordie as well. Okay, let's choose Geordie as well. Geordie. And then we're going to work out how we get more of these. Regenerative. Oh, plus 20 health. Well, that's good because he's a freaking astronaut. Okay, I think I need to use this machine to get more brain juice. I need to start giving people pajamas. Let's give... Oh, -8 on the athletics. Because you're wearing pajamas all the time? Okay, who's someone who's already got good athletics then, maybe? I feel like Fire Amp Junior's gotta be right up there, right? Because you're at 32 morale. Peters are comfy, I agree. Here's attributes. No? Status? That doesn't... I'm gonna give him to Fire Amp Junior. Let's try. Fire Amp Junior. Let's give you sleepy time pajamas and let's see if this gives us more neural juice. And this can now dispense another, it can dispense another item. Dispense me more pajamas. Gas intake pipe. But there is no... Oh, there is a gas pipe there. How did I miss that before? And that needs oxygen. That's fine. I've got plenty of that. You wear pajamas all day, JC? What a slob. Seriously. No, I'm just playing. No, I mean, I wear joggers during the day usually, but I gotta be wearing clothes. I think we're gonna cut across here because that doesn't seem to affect any existing lines. And then we'll go through the give you oxygen. And then we'll deconstruct that last little bit there. See, I wear basketball shorts to bed. I need warmth during the day. I'm a very hot sleeper. Very intrigued by this process. Also, we still haven't finished this pipe, by the way. Oh, does that one need to... Oh no, people can go through that one. They just can't go through this one. Oh, but they are getting there. They're really not getting there. Why are these people so slow? I don't understand. Maybe we need to do another round of skill allocation. Let's have a look at some of these people with lots of skill points and yeah, okay. So to give you some more tidying. Give you digging and construction. do that for now. Calyx. Giving you most of your hearts. Oh, Calyx Jr. You're going to become a rocket ship pilot, my brother. Because those are the free ones. Let's also give you some better construction. Yeah, let's give you that as well. Captive. Captive really has just been doing research. Let's at least make you better at general stuff around the base. Okay, Captive Junior. You also... Let's give you hard digging. I'm delicate. Yeah, won't go that far. It's a little high. Firearm Junior. Let's just get him a little bit more juiced up. And we can give you some digging and some construction. Okay. Firearm Junior, same deal. Looks like you want to do art. So, you know, we'll give you some art. I'll give you some. Take all the arts, that's fine. Let's please give Greg... you're a little stressed, Greg. So, I don't want to give you... Oh, it's because I've given you all the heavy building and stuff. Okay, I understand now. Let's give you this one and that one. And we'll call it there, maybe. Let's leave it there. Oh, I didn't give Greg Race Jr. Let's get in all the loved things. Okay, John, where are you at? You're at 15. I'm not going to give you anything else just yet. Geordie's maxed out. Jay Wilson can do a little bit more. I mean, he's already doing everything, as Jay Wilson does, but, you know, let's stop there. 27.33. Jay Wilson Jr. on the other hand, my goodness, look at that. Look at all that potential. Let's give you all the base skills. Let's give you doctoring. I feel like that's a thing that I don't have. I mean, I've got doctors, but let's get you up there as well. Now, Jay Wilson Jr. can do everything already, but he doesn't have a lot of points, so we'll get that in there. Do you love hazmat digging? You do. So let's give you hazmat digging as well, because I don't have many hazmat diggers. Okay, Katiana, you're already maxed out. Katiana Jr. could take on a little bit more. Let's give you a hard digging, improve construction. Give you better pyrotechnics as well. And then I guess maybe super hard digging and extra construction. Ooh, I've given you a lot there. I apologize. Squishy Jr. Let's get you with the extra digger digs. Super duper hard digger dig. Critter Rancher 2. I think that's what you've already got, right? Okay. Okay, that might also help. You know, we give it. Oh, actually, we should also look at priorities. Like, are all three of our? No, I'm making everyone everything. I'm just trying to balance their how much morale they sit at to how many points and skills they've got, right? I mean, I don't really hear it. We're operating first, but then active is on research first. We're gonna their new hats. Add some priorities for some of the lower. I don't know. See if that makes it any better. Okay, we need to take out our extras again. Who was prioritized for building? Building. Geordie. No. Dig before build. Let's add Greg. Yeah, I guess I don't have many people that are good for building. That's fine. Okay. Why do we not have enough food? Fried mushrooms we got plenty of. I guess we just don't have enough of the low quality stuff. Also, I noticed that our sweet boxes are full. Why are these made out of granite? No wonder I don't have any granite. It's all in my storage boxes. Get out of here. Now we're going on this fluid line. Okay, now this is at 20 degrees. Why is that at 20? That doesn't make sense. Oh. No. Right. Okay. I think what I actually want to do. This doesn't have automation, does it? Oh, it does. But that's okay. Okay. What I want to do. I want to chuck that there. Maybe one of those, please. On power. We're low on power. This pipe's also got to be built. Good, we didn't flood anything. Is this? Oh yeah, carbon dioxide's gone now. Okay, cool. So let's leave that on. Put that back to natural gas. That could help get rid of that. Okay. I want to change this so that this still runs on the 24, but this one only sends it if it's less than 10 degrees. Man, is that ever going to happen? So if it's 25 degrees... Because if it's 20 degrees, I don't want it to go through, because then it gets too cold, right? But if I set that to 10 degrees... that'd still set us back down to... Yeah, no, I think this... It won't work. It'll make a mess as per usual, but... Did I really just make that many build requests that it just is like, yeah, bro, I'll get there. It's getting up to someone's number 6. Number 5. Number 9 for Kadiana. Sure, which just happened to be the one I clicked on is the current errand. I'll believe that. Okay, so let's change this automation. So this one is going to, if it's above, if it's below 10. No, below 11. Now we'll look at how this all runs. So if it's above 24, oh, but we don't have any power. That's what's causing problems here. Okay, so then for my automation, is this going to work? If we... So rather than that come from there... Oh, it's 11 o'clock. We connect there. And I don't need that. I just connect the two lines together. I don't know what I just did there. Oh, apparently I deconstructed that wire. Can we make that wire high priority and that wire high priority? Apparently I'm making them out of steel. Okay. So, let's get this logic right. If it's above 24 degrees, it's green, which means it should go through this guy and come out preferably less than 24. If it doesn't, so that things don't jam up, it goes into the overflow, which goes through the overflows, and will still get used to cool down the steam until it gets over 25, and there's room, and it will go through that way. So then if it gets to here, and it's been through this system, and it's still less than 25, that'll go green. Yeah, there might be too much of a difference here. Like, this might need to be 15 or something. Or 16 even. I have to see how this backlog's going. Okay, so this is now at least 10 degrees. Which is great. How close are we to... My problem is power. We must be out of the... This must... Ooh, shit, son! What happened here? What happened there? What's the temperature? Broken? What's going on here? Overheat at 75. What happened? Do I not have any iron? I have many. Why are you... Please repair. What happened? Oh, did someone get mad? This is full of gas. Oh, it's 85 degrees? Are we... I'm so confused. Is this too... Is all of a sudden this too hot and these need to be made out of iron? Out of steel? What the actual F? Okay. Change material. Auto rebuild immediately. Okay, a whole system has gone to the shit because my gas tank overflowed and broke. So let's replace this one with steel, and then when this gets repaired, it can fill this one, and then we can replace that one with steel. Because apparently it's coming out at 150 degrees, which was apparently too much, and it broke the reservoir. Life is wild, folks. Oh, put that up. Super high priority. Oh, it's waiting iron ore. You know, we've got 61 tons of that shit. What is keeping stuff from happening? I just haven't automated enough things. I think that's the thing. Not enough of the base is automated. So it requires dupes to run around and... Wow, it's faster for them to go through 2 insulated doors than run through there? Sure, I believe you. There's so much natural gas there. Oh my goodness. Someone help Squishy 2. I wish you could do multiple dupes on the same job. That would be helpful. Waiting iron ore delivery. That's so wild. I was not expecting these kinds of problems. Okay, now you don't have problems. Okay, now, but you, like, seriously, why you no get repaired? Errands. It's broken. What's... I don't understand. Do I not have iron ore? I mean, I absolutely have. I mean, there's iron ore right there. There's iron ore right here. Do I need to dig some iron ore out? Is this your problem? No, I don't want to dig that iron ore out. I'm gonna pull some iron ore out from. I'm so confused right now. Oh, this pipe's almost... Oh, we've finished the rocket. Oh, that also produces power. Yeah, it makes 240 watts of power. That's pretty neat. Oh, this got built as well. Okay, so some things did happen while we were. Okay, but this pipe isn't made yet. How close is it? No, no, it is made. It's just a pipe that... Meteor showers. Quick, go turn on the rocket blaster. Rocket blaster, go! Oh. Still got through. Oh man, this one. Oh. Yeah. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nope. You are not getting stuff delivered to you in time, sir. We still have 142 seconds remaining. Oh, now we've got water dripping from the ceiling. It's fine. Few seconds on that storm. Okay, turn that off again. Dig everyone out again. Mump up the mess. Although apparently they can see through water as well. There is a very small amount of petroleum going up here. But what does this then give us? Oh, it doesn't say? Right, it doesn't say. Now, but we did need... So this said it requires an oxidizer tank. So that's the next thing we got to build. Stores fertilizer and oxalate. Do we just do a small one for now? The large one's 5 blocks. Let's go a small one. We'll see how that goes. What are we doing here? What's happening here? Oil refinery. Why are you not? Why is nobody? It's full of crude oil. You can make it do things. Do you need to be doing something different? I think you're just running all the time. Which I think is unnecessary. Because you're also running tiny amounts of carbon dioxide. Which, don't get me wrong, I want you to grab this, but you know, when there's actually okay. So when you're above, yeah, above 2 kilos. Or below, above. Okay. Right, so this massive long pipe will now get petroleum up to here. Oh, right, and we've made another pipe, so it made it wider there. Yep, love that for us. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. We'll worry about, I guess, fertilizer. Because fertilizer is something we have. Oxalate is not something we have. This does have a little bar on the side. Okay, so then let's add another module. So it would be smart if we took water and gas with us. Because then maybe we don't need the oxalate. Maybe we don't need the algae grower thing. How much does this hold? Potential rate? No, here. Let's use it to store some of the gas resources found during missions. No, that's not what I want. Oh no, maybe it is. Gas and liquid tank, and then a cargo bay is for solid materials. That's a fuel tank. Oh, robot pilot. Oh, that's huge. Oh no, it's only 4. It's only 4 tall. Huh. A robot pilot, you say? So you mean I don't have to have my dupes all getting taken out? This is analyze adjacent space while you're on voyage. That's the other one that we wanted. So let's add that one. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, let's add that one. And then I think we go for the large module. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work then. I don't know how all this works. We'll get there, folks. Okay. Did the gas tank get fixed? No. Why is the gas tank not getting fixed? Why is this? How much iron ore do we have? Look, it's right there. It's right there. You could just go sweep that up right now. 144 kilograms. And this only needs 40. Let's give it a yellow alert. Let's give it a yellow alert, see what happens. Will anyone repair this? Or will everyone just walk past it? Can I request a repair? Sweet mop harvest, no. I just don't want that gas to get... I want that in here. Well, they don't care about this at all. Okay. Let's disable auto repair. And then we'll enable auto repair. So if that resets the requirements. No one's bringing an iron. Oh, that immediately fixed the problem. Did it? Now there's a repair error. Now everyone's... Okay. But it's going to break again, right? Oh no, it's down to 45. I just don't want to... I guess it wouldn't void that. It would just drop it into tanks, right? And then I could empty them. I guess that was an option as well. I didn't think about that. Because yeah, this is overpressure, right? We're wasting gas. Oh gosh. I don't know. I gotta go to bed. Okay. Can we... Let's just bypass real quick. And let's disconnect that one. Just real quick. And we'll swap this out for steel. Yep, we've got enough. But, you know, maybe let's not just yet. Let me empty it fast. Oh, the other one's still running as well? Yeah. Man. Terrible time for things to break. At least we're getting our power from these guys. Hey, Heavy Navy. Just made it. Just made it. How was your week? I hope it was good. I have had a week. It was a long week. I am looking forward to sleep. Among other things. I'm just trying to clear a backlog of broken machines here. $50-50. I mean, 50-50 is not the end of the world. I do like seeing everything like working. It's very nice when everything works. Although I wish this was faster. Right? Like, I don't think there's a way to make this faster. I think I just gotta be patient. Okay. How much does that use power-wise? Doesn't say it uses any power. Okay. So we're gonna add another module. So if we add... Okay, so we're at... What are we at? That's gonna be another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's another 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So that only leaves me with 2. So... the purpose of the Spacefarer module was so that we could give the dupe a way to not have hopefully it allows them to... Oh, hang on. We can do that with this, can't we? So it's only a +2. 5, 6. So it'll give us 4. That's a 3. And that's a 3. Okay. So we get... So the problem we've got here, though, is this is good for, like, going and doing research and finding out what's out there, but it's not going to be good for picking anything up. Hold up 10 duplicates. So maybe we go robot. Maybe this is the robot one. Let's try that. Let's try a robot one. Well, that's a very different shape and size. Insulator. Oh, I've run out of metal. I need to make more steel. Make more steel. Okay, this is empty now. Let's... Oh, I need more steel for that too. Let's make steel. $10, please. And we're gonna have to make some more refined carbon. And then we want to material, change material, steel, auto rebuild, high priority. Wild out there, folks. It's wild. Okay, and then set that high priority. Oh, did our sleep pipe get made? It hasn't. Oh, because it's unreachable. Dig. Well, shit, son. Cancel that one. Build me a ladder there. There we go. How are we going with this water? Is this dormant? No, this is erupting. So we're above 25, yeah. And then that's 23. Might have to tweak that again. We are still getting plenty of water from the cool slush. Like, maybe I just don't care about this at all. maybe I just don't use this steam. Because this is doing a better job of giving me water, the polluted water geyser. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about any of this. I would just send the polluted water up and cool. Well, I could still use it, but it would simplify the system a lot. I mean, that's probably what I should do anyway, but... Okay, you're heavy on the carbon dioxide again, so... Let's get you out of there. I'm worried these will get too hot, and obviously these are not getting any irrigation, right? So that's a problem. Oh, you need data banks to run? Robot pilot programmed. Well, that might not end up working then, eh? Potential range is 10 hexes. So it could do that one. It needs one data bank to run the robot. I wonder how we're going to get that. A legitimate question. I don't know how that works. Okay, so then you would just put a basic nose cone on top of that. Oh, and it uses the carbon as the insulator. This rocket looks so out of proportion. What even is this? I don't think we... I have 3 slots. So I could still put a data bank collector. So that we can pick them up if we find them. So dumb. How do we... Rockets must include a spacecraft module or a duplicate. Side. Yeah, okay. Round trip. Yeah. Right? Still delivering iron? Come on. Oh, our petroleum's almost full. Unreachable storage. Oh, it needs 10 data banks to... Unreachable storage. Oh, do I have to conveyor that in? No. Unreachable storage. What does that mean? Do you because it reaches storage unit? Well, but like, what is it that they can't reach? So confused. Delivers the rock but doesn't build it. I mean, come on. Okay, oh, we got this built. This is now steel. Okay, we can fix our pipes. You, sir. Connect there. You, sir, deconstruct those two. There we go. Okay, now things will not overheat again and break and make everyone sad. And hopefully we will have enough storage. We won't, but you know. It's not very often that they're in the same cycle. Okay, that is getting there now. Okay, so but this is where those gangplanks make sense, right? These ones, the gantries. It needs more steel. Okay, so this now got built. Dream journals. How do I get the dream journals out? Analyzes dream journals produced by Jupiter's wearing pajamas, provides a stable boost to duplicate skills and abilities throughout the colony. Oh, it just makes everyone better? Is it using? Oh, there, delivered a dream journal. Oh, there's another set of pajamas. The Firearm Jr. is wearing the pajamas. Maybe we give J. Wilson Jr. a pair of pajamas? We'll get another set. Dream journals. Does this need, like, does someone have to... don't understand. I don't know what a sustainable boost to duplicate skills and abilities throughout the colony means. Maybe I don't need to know. Maybe that's what we know, is we don't need to know. It doesn't seem to be using a lot of oxygen. Okay, that's still going up, which is great. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can get... Oh, area complete. Right. So it has... So that's searched everything it can search. Right, okay. So maybe we do have to... Because we don't have any data banks. So maybe we do have to have a duplicate that can... fly this thing. We need to have a way of making data banks, folks. It must be this. I just don't know what this is because it doesn't unlock anything, right? Data science. The science of making the data work for my duplicates instead of the other way around. I don't know what that means. Can be conducted at an orbital data collection lab. Which that's this guy, right? Oh no, orbital data collection lab creates data banks that can be consumed. Oh, rocket interior only. Consumes plastic and power. Active in space. Okay. Okay, so we don't have databanks, so this is not gonna work. So we're gonna have to change this module for this one. We're gonna make a big version. And then we'll... Oh, I didn't put a battery. It produces power? I guess when I make the... No, it's fine. Is there anything else here that we need? Mission control. Yeah, like so these gantry, I don't know how they work. Like maybe that whole ladder needs to move. I don't know. Oh, so the launcher goes to a beacon. Oh, I understand. Okay, so this now has an internal. Which has significantly more room. And it is currently a vacuum. So this is grounded for right now. Okay. Okay. So And what's this saying? It can go 10 hexes. Module burner. But the problem here is 10 blocks is still only going to get us to these ones, right? It's not going to get us out here. Okay. Well, folks, it is midnight, so I think that's what we're going to call it for today. We will work out the interior of this rocket and work out who we're sending off. Well, I guess it'll be Geordie again, seeing as he survived the last trip. Ooh, green skivvies. In our next run. And we are going to have to work out what we're doing about power at some point here, because that is going to become a problem. I mean, it already is, but it's going to become a bigger one. And this isn't working, so... Oh, it's getting there. It's down to 17, 18. Okay, maybe it will work. And in fairness, 17 is probably fine, right? Like, we could probably send 12. But no, it's getting there. 16. Okay. It'll get there. It'll get there. It's just got to get the... It's got to balance out between these two tanks, right? That's the current problem. Yeah. Anyway, folks, so we're calling it. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. So in 10 hours from now, with some Techopolis 3, we should be making some eyes and traveling to the end. So that means we got to beat the... Well, we got to resummon and beat the end dragon or something. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, folks. It is midnight, so I'm not gonna read anybody, so you can all get some sleep. But for now, I'm gonna love you. Catch you all next time. See you tomorrow morning.